Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, where last time we... Hold on, I know this, I remember, probably. We went to the harbor to fight the Kraken, which we were able to successfully do mainly through the power of tactical retreats. A whole lot of retreating during that one. Yeah, that really does seem to be our main strategy. Regardless, though, we were able to defeat it, not kill it, just drive it off. So it may appear again, may not. Who knows? We got loot, regardless. Anyways, we then finished exploring the harbor, saw a bunch of dead spirits, and got a little bit more extra loot before we returned back to the city proper, where we explored a few side houses that we did not explore earlier. That looked like they weren't particularly quest related. Of the important things we found, one was a house with a moneylender who turned out to be a demon. Makes sense. And then her neighbor was the groom for the wedding that's currently taking place. And then we discovered that he was plotting to eliminate the bride and her entire family in an attempt to steal their wealth. So yeah, we had a few objections to say during that wedding. Though we do have to be a bit careful, as he did appear to have something quite powerful and quite poisonous. But as we have left that alone for now, we then moved on to the Magistrate's Barracks, trying to avoid the stuff with Lord Kim. Mainly had to do that though just because it was on the way to the sewers. Wanted to go there to start at the Thieves Guild stuff, but got a bit sidetracked with a hidden tunnel we found nearby. And that provided us the area where apparently Daeyena was, the elf who had been in search of the spore armor. And when we found her, she was not doing well. Yeah, as we saw last time with her, she was being a bit possessed, and this time, definitely fully possessed. And while she didn't show initial signs of about to resist, well, she failed, and then we just had to kill her. Yeah, fight wasn't too bad since we just used our usual scumming tactics, and it was against enemies that were very much the ones we fought before in the garden of Lord Kim's mansion. And they just had really the only difference was that it was a smaller space and Daeyena was there, but largely the same strategies applied. So yeah, I spent the rest of the stream doing that fight, at which point then the game crashed. So yeah, that was where we ended it. So off stream I did complete it once again. So plan for now, well, for today is to make sure we looted everything and then actually head into the sewers, explore it around, try to get to the Thieves Guild, avoid the route that the Magistrates took, because I think that might be related to Dallas. And yeah, the Dallas stuff does tend to, well, it does seem like it's going to be end game for the main quest. So yeah, find the Thieves Guild and retrieve the item that they took from Lord Kim's place. That way we can then access that locked room we had found earlier. Might also try to kill some more of those golems. But anyways, once we see what's there, we'll probably just do some shopping then, try to upgrade everyone's equipment with what we can. Since Act 4 should be that final act, we really shouldn't be needing money moving forward. And once we've done that, we can then focus on clearing out the remaining quests and bosses that we have, up until we have just the main quest left. So here we are. thought everything was good. Just missed some of the corrosive flowers. And then a few things are still need to be identified. The spore set, not that great, it feels like. Feels like it should be for a mage, but it does require constitution. Yeah, then its basic stats aren't so special either. Three parts are decent, but overall, not that good. I mean, I suppose we could replace Iffin's gear with it. But before we do that, I need to find an item that grants him flight. Because flight has been immensely useful.
Yes, by all means, let us partake.
Yeah, I just want to remove that one. And the research log, I think we've already looked at that one. They're just talking about their experiments with the spores and the armor. Yeah, and then finding the secret word for it. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else. Daeyena's spirit did not rise or anything like that. Alright, so gonna move on and into the sewers. How large is this place? Maybe not that large. Okay, random bits of gold. Alright, people will just be dropping their money in here. Let's see, do not need these. Why can you not drop it? Oh yeah, we found these blood vials at the moneylender demon's place. These seem like the life crystals that were similar to the liches in back in Fort Troy. Need more one-click storage movements. Oh yeah, still not able to do about the peculiar seeds. Robbie, don't need to do that. Yeah, let's store some of these items. Want me to give them to the Red Prince? Alright, just gonna keep those for Ifin. And then knock down arrows too. I wonder if these got transferred over when he used them. Anything else, and that really cleared up a whole lot of his weight. Alright, so we have this blocked way we can obviously clear. Then we have the trail of gold coins. Surely the Thieves Guild won't be that sloppy. They tried spider time. Let's see, what's this one? Stairs, descriptive. Alright, this might be up to the mattresser's place. Okay, it's the prison. Lower cells, paladins, okay.
That's how they do it.
So, why we're here? Arms and feet. Arms, feet, and I want a source. Oh yeah, that's Daeyena's arm.
You see it all. The tallest of the ancestor trees have been lost beneath swirling clouds of death fog. Nothingness. Emptiness. You sag to the earth, utterly lost, and then you feel it. Not all is dead down in the valley. Spores given off by the ancestor trees. The presence within needs to grow, and it will show you how. But first, you must learn to protect yourself. You are not alone any longer. Later. The dead stone of the city weighs on you. You feel the life teeming within it, frantic and desperately lonely. But not for long. You lift the helm. This is your purpose.
Did not get anything from that. I think it's just Daeyena's memories. Everything died and then found purpose in giving life to everything, even if it didn't want it.
You are the foot. You are the foot that aches to run away, the foot that remembers the feel of grass underfoot so long ago. You are the foot that listens to Magister Timort's heart.
Timort, didn't we meet you last time?
You are the hand. You are the hand that hurts, the hand that kills, the hand that bleeds them dry. You are the hand that listens to Magister Timort's head.
Very impressive. Very aware body parts.
This makes no sense.
No, it does not. Paladin Protector, Warden Yona. Okay, how forbidden is this place?
Maybe they were shipped to Fort Joy.
Don't listen to what she says. Her evil will slither into your brain through your ears. That's how they do it.
Something else down that way. Justinia's Jackals. Everyone knows that dwarves are the absolute peak of military prowess on Rivellon. Naysayers would point to the lack of historical material. Oh, yeah, this is the very biased history of a dwarven group that we read back in Driftwood. Sour and Alzette. Okay, it's not like we're forbidden from being here, so that's fine. Alright, not too bad on pricing. More things are just stairs. Hey, Magisters.
Piss off, paladin scum. Why? What'll you do? Kill my friends and lock me up? Go and die.
I mean, we could just destroy your soul. Let's see, nothing overly unique.
We don't know.
Oh, did someone escape?
Find out. Who are you? Did Lord Kem send you about the missing prisoners?
Do me now. Discovered that the magistrates were investigating the situation. Found a hidden grating beneath the barracks that leads into the sewers.
Ah, so the prisoners escaped. That seems unlikely, since they were well shackled. But perhaps the magisters are not as guilty as we'd thought. Not that that lets them off the hook, of course. You may thank Lord Kem for the information. I will put it to good use. We'll get to the bottom of this, I guarantee it.
I think that might have been something we learned from one of the ghosts last time. That was how they're planning to escape during the attack on the barracks. I think that's how it went.
Maybe they escaped.
List of prisoners. Minister Omora. Roman the Fifth. Life on deceased. Chitwell deceased. Kim deceased. Timor deceased. Yep, cost him a hand and a foot.
Not according to this. Besides, they weren't.
Alright, so what is over here?
Really, this way's off limits.
And why is
Do you
that?
suppose the magisters
Stay
are
back,
doing
it's for your own good.
Yeah, what's behind it?
Found the undead freak here already chained up by the magisters. They say she's a witch. I say.
Her voice freezes into a harsh whisper.
I say she's a demon.
Right, what makes her so dangerous?
Creatures like this Windigo. They mask
Her
themselves,
again.
spread their black magic to children with their songs and stories. Makes me sick. Our little ones, tools of demons.
Yeah, we encountered her before.
You know this trickster?
Proclaims they can help the paladin. Wendigo's talents are no match for your own. True, we did beat her twice. Sure that you tangled with her at sea. You got a score to settle. Tell that Wendigo has powerful allies. Must learn what she knows. I mean, that is true. The allies, well, her lord was able to save her last time we fought her.
Well, go on then. Probably doesn't matter who breaks her, so long as she gets broken. Just keep your head on straight. She'll try to make nice. Creep into your thoughts. Keep her out of there, alright?
Right, fantastic.
That
Can
undead
we just
witch
finally
said
kill
something
her?
about some kind of covenant.
Who else is down here?
Paladin, do you miss him?
Owen, Ewald,
How did you?
Just.
Yes. I miss him. I miss us.
Just trying to get them to make a deal with the Emperor. You know, the thing is, is she gonna have them converted or not?
I can't deal with any more interruptions today.
Wow. Act 4, not so great.
Witch.
Give me room! I feel a breakthrough approaching.
Mercy is power. Must be more merciful. Oh, a rat begged us to help his mistress. Yeah, so why are we helping her?
She cradles her head in her hands, then pivots towards the prisoner. Her mouth opens, yet nothing spills forth. No sermon, no screed, no threat. She turns back to you and grimaces.
Too late. The spark's been snuffed. I trust you come bearing gold or godhood for me, to have interrupted such a sensitive interrogation.
Yeah, first off, why is she locked up in there? No, you're still trying to discover
What
that.
led to this freak's imprisonment is a mystery as unsolved as the void itself. We found her already caged, cursing the magisters with hexes vulgar enough to turn even a dwarf's cheeks red. The evil is strong in her. Her words are soaked in it. They squirm into your mind, planting warm memories you've never had, mesmerizing you with candy-sweet sights and scents.
Visions of Windigo's attack on the vessel sailing to Fort Joy fill your head. You look to the sound, and your memories contort and coil. Windigo cradles you in her arms, stroking your head as the waves crash around you. I'm sorry, Buttercup. I was bewitched by his promise. Forgive me. You shake your head and the vision is gone. Your eyes rest not on the prisoner, but on the paladin.
Really, now she's just claiming to be bewitched. Feel that she's still dangerous. Not mandate for keeping her locked up. Demand she be released. Waive her side. Take over the interrogation. Apologize, take on leave, or outlaw. Accumulate a number of interrogation techniques.
No, we're at war. Kem may not say it, but he knows it. We all do. This Black Witch. What she knows about the Magisters, the Void, Dallas. Even if I had the means to slay her, her corpse is of no use to us. Her knowledge, her power, they could mean everything. You underestimate her. You'd have me stand idle as she raises arcs to the ground?
In that moment, you hear music, a lullaby. You glance at the cage. Windigo stands silent. You squint and shiver until the melody no longer echoes in your ears.
Yeah, she is trying to mind control us. The one intercepted Dallas's war owl, she could trust you. Persuasion, rest your hand on her shoulder. You won't let her people come to harm? Her or her people? Who are her people? Yes, she should stand idle. Just like she's doing now, it's time for an expert to crack it. Hold your fist off. You faced this one before and failed your task. It is now time to right that wrong. Give it that Mercy's power. We can't just get more information from that, can we? Oh, nope, stop. Hmm. Also, what was it about the war owl?
That was you. You have once turned the tides of this war. You could do so again. I can't just put you at the mercy of this witch's whims.
I mean, we did report the whole situation back at the Black Pits. Tell her that you're expendable, the paladins are not. You're willing to chance death if it means making those wench talk. Insist that the war hangs on every single inconsequential choice. You can't make the wrong one now. Suggest to her that we only come to regret a things undone, not a things done. Yeah, sure, whichever. Yeah, let's go with strength.
I understand. Perhaps you are as dangerous to her as she is to us. There can be no success without risk. I will give you the space you need, then. May Lucian be your guide.
Yeah, he's not the best of guides.
Things are under control. For now.
Oh, okay, then leaving. You know, they didn't really specify what sort of information they wanted from her. I mean, well, I guess I kind of want to know about Talos, but still, she is a prisoner of them. Don't think she could provide all that much.
You step up to the cell to look at the skeleton you know to be Wendigo. The barrier mutes her source, but it isn't her source you fear, but something more, a shadow. She says nothing, but you still hear her words.
Are they sure that her source is muted? We tried that with the colors before, it didn't work out so well.
An unexpected pleasure for both of us, I'm sure.
She looks to the nearby device, and an urge engulfs you. An urge to power down the device to release Wendigo from her cell.
Succumb to the urge, question the urge. What is there to gain by freeing her? Resist the urge. As long as you want her locked up, she will stay locked up. Confront her. She must not intrude into your mind uninvited.
Her mouth remains closed, yet her voice settles in your mind like a damp fog.
There are others, his chosen, yet I am no longer among them. They seek what you seek. The hammer. I am ready to share what I know. The God King rejoices as long as I am chained. Free me, and we might hobble him.
The voice is gone. Wendigo is still.
Really, just those are the options.
No more lies, Godwoken. No more treachery, no more death, no more betrayal. You can be free of me, and I can be free of him. Dropping the barrier requires a sacrifice. It won't be for naught.
Right, so is she willing to betray him then, since he's no longer supporting her? Or he's showing more support for other people? And then, yeah, it's just her jealousy that is forcing her to betray him. Yeah, why do you think you deserve to be released?
I can no longer abide by the God King's will. He would scour me clean and suck me dry of all that was ever mine. I will never be among his chosen. But I know the ones still basking in his favor. Free me, and you too will know them.
Okay, so yeah, he does have other workers. I'm guessing besides on the level of the Salaman. We know that Lord Kem was working with the Salaman. Yeah, that might be information related to him. Yeah, but would Lord Kem really be that high up in this thing? But it may just be relevant anyways as relevant because of him working with the Black Ring regardless. Also, with how Dallas and the Magisters were working the Black Ring, was he just kind of having them work against each other for a particular goal? Just had them work together with no regards as to who completed whatever objective he has, just long as it was done. Thing is, we don't have any actual guarantees that she would not just betray us. And is her being sworn to him? Does it matter too much? It did offer her some protection from being consumed by the source vampirism. It also let her, I guess, be teleported away. So freeing her might just let her be teleported away. Well, we have a save here.
Help me break my... Dropping the barrier requires a sacrifice. It won't be for naught. Then free your source that you might free me in turn. It won't be for...
You say that.
You reach your hand towards the device, and your inner source is stifled, as if you'd never rid yourself of that cursed collar.
Oh, interesting. Really try copying the blacksmith technique back at Fort Troy.
After a bit of tinkering, the machine whines pitifully, and the shield surrounding the cell flickers off.
Come to me, sweet.
She steps forward, slowly but confidently. She holds out her hands, bony palms up. They emit no fire, no ice, no curse.
The God King no longer grants me his favor. Mask ripped from me and flesh flayed to bone, because the God-woken still walks Rivellon. Now he's chosen another. I should hate you for what you've done to me. Hate you for the hell I've lived. But I hate him so much more. He loved me when I was useful. He cast me out when you failed to die. Go to the new chosen. See that he suffers. See that the God King suffers. In your name and in mine.
Alright, so just vengeance then. Why do you even ally with him in the first place?
The Covenant. It sounded so beautiful. Eternity right there at my fingertips. Yet it's all a lie. There is no grand reward, no enduring prosperity. Just slavery within the void. The rule of a hellish hand. I was so naive. The God King told me I was special. He came close, and then closer still. Hearing him, feeling him, it was like crashing over a cliff and having him catch me over and over. I failed him. You just wouldn't die. Of all his punishments, the harshest was the emptiness, the lack of him. I thought if I could just regain his affection, I might taste it again.
Yep, so it's all jealousy. Anyways, who is the other chosen one?
Linda Kem.
Yep, thought as much.
The God King's current beloved. No more skin in his real bones than on a peeled jackfruit. And it is not only his ear the God King whispers into. The dwarf called Isbel. She bends to the king's every whim.
Alright, isn't that the dwarf queen then? Yeah, so it might be right then that that the God King was just making promises to everyone just for his gold, regardless of whether or not they conflicted with each other.
If you want to get to the God King, you go through Linda Kem. You topple his tower of lies.
Alright, first off about Kim.
Oh, the God King's special boy.
Kim's black ring, how can she be certain? I mean, we did find evidence.
It wasn't difficult to figure out, I assure you. I came seeking Dallas. Kem wants her, too, as anyone could tell you. I crashed one of Lady Kem's little tea parties, did a little snooping. The void's vapor there was plain as night to me. You'd suppose we should work as one, but no. The God King loves to play his game of favorites. Kem was promised a place at the table, and he's doing what he must to secure it. Alone.
Okay, then what about Isbel?
Yes, her. Goodness, how could I not? Her work on Black Peak Isle is legendary, or so she tells it at least. The king has an eye for the arrogant. They make such valuable stewards as they clamour for his favour, as I well know. I can't say for certain, but I bet you could simply sniff her out. She's got quite a nose for the fetid. Find the foulest pile of shit you can, and she'll be wallowing in the middle.
Alright, maybe not the dwarf queen. That one dog near the toymaker's place did mention a scent below the sewers. Or like a scent just below the place. Come from down below. Yeah, so she might be somewhere in the sewers. Oh, it might be the Thieves Guild. Anyways, how'd you end up in the cell?
The God King. He said if I could find Dallas, eliminate her, I could take my place by his side again. But Kem, he doesn't like competition. All it took was a few whispers. They spread to the Magisters quickly.
Alright, so Dallas is not working with him. Well, possibly.
The Magisters, they've got ways of silencing Source. They knew exactly what to do. The Paladins, well, when they found me, they'd no idea what to make of me.
I don't know why she didn't just say that Lord Kem was working with the Black Ring. Or that he was just as bad as them. I mean, they probably wouldn't believe her. Well, most of them wouldn't. But still, though, could have done something. So what do you plan to do next?
I go to Kem. Or his estate, rather. He's got a sworn breaker scythe. It'll free me from the Covenant. I'd be mortal, yes, but no longer a slave.
This creature, this monster, would have seen us drowned at sea. Kill her.
If the God King has truly abandoned her, then this is our chance to slay her, once and for all.
Windigo has done nothing before to earn my trust. This changes nothing.
Okay, so they all want to kill her. do we want to trust her? I mean, if she's honest about wanting her revenge, at least against the other people that were chosen from the king, she could still go after them on her own and might be helpful during those fights. Though she would probably show up during the final fight against the king. Yeah, it might be another problem though. Well, we did do a lot of second chances in this party. Also, if in... would he give someone a second chance like this? He did kill a whole lot of elves inadvertently. Let's see, the mission... Yeah, the mission did say something about mercy, so... Be merciful?
Neither of us are inclined to mercy. Let's make the most of this moment, shall we? Before you go, I have something for you. Something I learned. A touch of void, if you will.
Windigo pauses. She doesn't speak the next words, yet you hear them as clearly as a robin's song.
Goodbye, Godwoken.
Ooh, enjoy woodwalking. Okay, this requires summoning. Doesn't say what level though. Also, couldn't we kind of do that anyways with just a regular charm spell though? Anyways, we can get Guardian Angel, a new helmet for Red Prince. It's all level 18. Finesse gear. Or magic gauntlets. Now it's thievery up, sneaking movement. And then more for scoundrel geomancer. Let's get the boots. Oh, and that is, well, another fire staff. We've got more than a few of those. Alright. Hopefully the paladins won't ask too many questions. And before we do that, in those blank spell books, how do you use those? Are those ingredients? Yes, they are. Is it combine or something else? I'm just gonna quickly look that one up. Haven't found anything saying how to use them anyways. Okay, turns spell scrolls into books. Okay, so we can't copy that unless we find a scroll for it. Do we have any points of summon? We have one from gear. We're not given a level for it, are we? No. Alright, I guess we can go and give it to Ifin. No, give it to Sybil. She has all sorts of ways to gain extra AP. Downside is that her range is going to be shorter, but... yeah, she'll have more chances to use it though. Alright, fantastic. Not really what makes it so different, but it is there. The experiments continue apace. I have suffused prisoners with the mind maggots just as planned. So far, none have come to fruition as a full geist. There's a lot of activity happening outside. I can hear fighting, but I don't have the time to investigate. I must craft a full geist before Lucian's day. The paladins have locked me here in my own investigation cell. They say I'm under investigation for colluding with the Black Ring. Unbelievable. It's been days, no word, no signs, nothing. I have no idea what's going on outside, on the outside world. My experiments have wasted away to nothing. When the paladins came in last night, he said they know I've been colluding. He said he'll come by to question me tomorrow. I have no idea what's going on. The rest of the journal remains blank. Well, that's what you get for colluding with the Black Ring. Alright, well, it looks like they're not waiting here for us, at least. Good. Don't have to answer questions about when to go escaping.
You really think she's all that dangerous?
Now, about this. Glad that they're not asking questions.
Maybe. I guess the law master will figure it out.
Ooh, meteor shower. Now the Bloodstained Journal. Same thing. Oh, that's Timort's journal. He is very dedicated to write his journal twice. Alright, let's see what's up here and then back to the sewers, I guess. Yeah, you're having troubles. You find after being blessed, right? Or do you just see something terrible?
Damn you! Stop bleeding!
The paladin presses a wad of fresh bandages upon a steadily bleeding leg wound. For a moment, it seems to work, but then the bleeding suddenly gets worse.
Damn it!
Offer a healing potion as a paladin as she got that wound. Scholar. Note that the wound is serious, but it shouldn't be bleeding like that. Something's amiss.
The paladin grits her teeth and readjusts her grip on the wound.
I'll be amiss from this world soon if this bleeding wasn't slow.
Yeah, how'd you get that wound?
One of the magisters didn't know when he was beaten. Drove a spear into my knee. He should have aimed higher, though. I didn't give him a chance to land a second blow.
Healing potion? Well, I doubt that'll work.
My thanks. This is just what I need.
I'm still cursed, though.
The potion takes effect, but then your ear catches the faintest sound of angry whispers and the bleeding suddenly intensifies. The paladin claps her hand over the wound in an effort to stem the flow of blood.
What's going on? It looks like it's nearly stopped. Then it just starts again.
Alright, let's try a quick blessing on her.
The bleeding stopped. Thank you. Wait! No! It's starting again! Anything you need to get off your chest?
That one worked better, but... Ooh. Yeah, still not the solution.
Thank you. I appreciate the spell. Here's hoping.
The paladin presses a wad of fresh bandages upon a...
Damn it!
The paladin grit...
I'll be amiss from...
The paladin is still...
Yeah, healing potions is not helping. Alright, well, so much for helping her. Then we have this one we can just recover. Oh no, that's certainly not ominous. Okay, small child. Alright, before we continue on, be right back. Alright, let's continue. Alright, we're back to exploring the sewers.
He's just a child. Looks it, yes. But I sense something sinister.
Well, we were told about that one other person. Yeah, the one of the persons serving the God King. Did we not write that down? Yeah, Isabel. So we have to find her. Is that among the blood vials we have? Garvin, Beryl Griff, well, Griff is dead. Dorothea. And Lovric. No. I guess that's no one.
What's this? I found something.
Yes, what's this? And what did you find? Cleaver, pocket knife, chests. Again with the giant diamonds. Also, why are you warm? Okay, nobody knew.
Seekers, take heart.
You've been
It does no harm while we keep watch.
I didn't do nothing
It's something
wrong,
that the
I swear.
Seekers did.
Keep memories of Lucian close. His image and words will cradle.
I just want to go home.
Are you possessed by a demon? It would not be the first, and more gold coins.
Come on, you gotta let me out of here.
Seekers, for we hold madness captive.
Oh yes, quite mad, the child.
Can't you help me?
While the mistake lives.
Shut, child.
You've left Fort Joy well in your past, I see. The Seekers are right to put their faith in you.
From Lucian, turncoat stray.
Samadel. Oh, was she the one that was initially protecting Han?
No harm while we keep watch.
I serve the Seekers in death as I did in life. 5 wicks, 5 wardens, and 1 mistake. Caged and muted.
And what are you meaning by that?
The unlit candle nearby flickers briefly to life. The spirit shakes her head and gives you a dismissive wave.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear.
Leave me be. I mustn't falter again.
Stand tall, Seekers. For we hold madness.
Okay, so they're trying to contain the child for a reason.
While mistake?
The spirit offers you a friendly look, but does not speak to you. The spirit shakes his head as you near. He does not wish to speak.
The god Woken has come, as I foresaw, and as I feared.
What do you mean, feared?
The Seekers have suffered enough for their mistake. For them. For us. Turn and go.
Am I?
Yeah, what is about that?
Not just a mistake. The mistake. It was Gareth that brought him to us. Charon, the first god Woken the Seekers found. He ate our food. He enjoyed our fellowship. We nurtured him and taught him.
We elevated him, presented him to the Order. Here he is, we cried, a claimant to divinity. Lucian's cathedral wouldn't remain empty for long. We were certain of it.
Did he betray you?
I didn't do nothing.
The spirit whips his head towards the caged boy. His eyes narrow, even as the child's widen in apparent terror.
We were giddy, high on our own success. We should have seen the massacre coming, but we didn't. I was the first to die, but hardly the last.
So really the child did it.
Not a child, a monster. He took to the sky as if on wings of pure source. I might think a wyvern were attacking had I not seen for myself his raging eyes.
The child whimpers, poking at a paternal instinct you rarely acknowledged.
Lucian's righteous light guided Gareth and Siva. They blinded him, caged him, but the damage was done. The Seekers were disbanded. Dallas was empowered, and I, well...
Wait, what did Gareth have to do with this? Oh, okay, Gareth brought him. Misread that one earlier. That they were talking about Ifin and the rest. No, okay, so Gareth brought the child over and the kid kind of killed everyone.
We will never know the comfort of the Hall of Echoes. This is our penance and the Seeker's burden.
Can't you help me?
This is our penance, and this is his punishment. Do not release him. Do not release the monster.
Can't we just kill him then?
Don't make light of the Seeker's sacrifices. Walk on. Don't look back. Let the mistake remain where it belongs. In the past.
Yeah, why are you just intent on keeping him caged rather than eliminating him? I mean, you're dead and your options are kind of limited, but still though, you could be asking for help in eliminating him.
Am I gonna die?
Probably. Oh hey, someone.
A mistake
Oh,
once
corpse.
made from Lucian turncoats. Seekers, take heart. He does no harm.
Random corpses. If we release the child, are the corpses going to get up and attack on their own? Alright, before we get rid of the kid, let's teleport these corpses away.
heart. He does no harm.
Teleport them somewhere where they can't reach us.
Am I gonna die?
Random teddy bear. Though it'd probably be smarter of them if they had made it these corpses helping us during the fight.
I just want to go home. Am I gonna die?
And even if they end up not waking up, we can still use them as a supply of source if we want. So that's the thing. I haven't seen any of the infinite source containers in this area. Alright, let's talk to the evil child.
I just want to go home.
While the mistake lives, we shall not be free.
I wouldn't do anything wrong, mister. You gotta believe me. Let me out, please. I'm not a mistake.
So yeah, you're a
He
monster.
gives you a look. Bafflement, hopelessness, and innocence radiating from those big eyes. But then, a grin unfurls upon his lips. A grin that does not reach his eyes.
Okay, you got me. The spirits do not lie. So, you see them too. Interesting. That makes you one of the Meister's chosen ones. Siva's standards were always uneven. Looking at me, then looking at you, that hasn't changed.
Oh, you were quite quick to give that up. So what exactly happened?
While the mistake lives, we shall not be free.
A trick I learned along the way. A way to use my powers. They call us by so many different names, don't they? First sorcerer, then godwoken, all the while dangling another one in front of us. Divine. You want it bad, don't you? You're chasing this thing, this label. Maybe you're trying to save the world. Maybe you're just doing it because they tell you to. The Seekers told me the same thing. They told me I could rise. I could be the next Divine. I fell for it. Well, who wouldn't, eh? I saw the light, but not in the way they'd expected. I heard the voice. Lucian himself. He gave me the truth. He told me to carry it. He made me real. And he showed me Ahu and the Seekers. He showed me that they're traitors. They have him captive, you know. Oh, yes. He's alive, but he's imprisoned. He has instructed me to free him from his enemies. The Seekers doubted me.
Keep memories of Lucian close. His image and words cradle you.
Lucian told me to express myself, so I did. I showed those Seekers exactly what I could do. Seekers might be faithful, but they sure as hell aren't smart. I've killed many, but there are more. Free me. Free me, Godwoken. Release me and receive Lucian's favor. We're Godwoken, you and I, practically brothers. Free me, and we'll save Lucian from the traitors.
Well, and first off, why would we want to save Lucian? We kind of know that he went around killing Godwoken, and plus that whole stuff with the elves. That's a good point on this one. If he's still alive, why does... yeah, why does he seek divinity?
While the mistake lives, we shall not be free.
Well, who wouldn't? Charon the Divine, said the Seekers. I was flattered. My ego loved the idea. And the power. I wanted it. I gods damned craved it. And the Seekers delivered it on a silver platter. Gareth couldn't wait to show me off to the Order, the idiot.
He does no harm.
But that was just my ego. That wasn't really me. This is me. Saving Lucian for the world is my true calling. That and killing Seekers. Same thing, really.
Do not lament Seekers.
Because they're traitors. Yes, the Seekers are traitors. Ahu is a traitor. That whole find a new Godwoken thing? All lies. And how do I know that? Lucian told me. He's alive! He's being held by traitors, Seekers, and Ahu too. But you and I, we can save him. Join me, and we'll save the Divine together.
While the mistake lives, we...
Right, you are not that trustworthy.
Shame is powerful. Shame destroys authority. I am their mistake. If they were to tell the truth about me, they'd lose their authority. And rightly so, if you ask me. I'll kill them for that, if for nothing else.
You know, if you are so right, you wouldn't be needing to disguise yourself as a child.
A few dozen, at least. Would have been more if the Seekers hadn't proved so sacrificial.
Yeah, you can run the cage.
And suddenly, the weeping boy is back, tugging at your heartstrings. Infuriatingly, you feel tears of your own forming in the corners of your eyes.
I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster. I'm just a little boy who's being himself, just like his father told him. I'm not a monster. I'm not.
Sure you are.
Be wary and stand tall, Seekers, for we hold madness captive.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear.
Target practice?
While the mistake lives, we shall not be free.
Got interrupted.
Please.
Broken. I wouldn't have taken you for a ghoul. But attacking a child? That's dark. Then again, the Meister...
Okay, you're probably gonna do something horrible, so let's get them separated. Okay, Red Prince stay next to him. Fane, you go up there. And Sybil, you hide. Oh, you're entangled though. Good to know. Okay, strong in geomancy, aerothurge, hydrosophist, and pyrokinetics. You got savage sortilege, which you can allows your skills to crit. And we're gonna want water or air spells against you. Not so much the fire. Okay, I think poison should be fine. Swap out the spontaneous combustion. And the firebrand. I think we also want Winter Blast. Gonna replace the laser ray. Okay, I think that'll be good. Also, no commentary from the spirits. It's only level 19.
Siva's standards were always uneven. Looking at me, then looking at you.
Back to this again.
That hasn't changed.
He laughs, 3 measured chuckles, each a little more disturbing than the last.
You're God-woken, yes? Oh, but it's always so hard to keep track of the names they give you. First sorcerer, then God-woken, all the while dangling another one in front of you. Divine. You want it bad, don't you? You're chasing this thing, this label. Maybe you're trying to save the world. Maybe you're just doing it because they tell you to. The Seekers told me the same thing. They told me I could rise. I could be the next Divine. I fell for it. Well, who wouldn't, eh? I saw the light, but not in the way they'd expected. I heard the voice. Lucian himself. He gave me the truth. He told me to carry it. He made me real. And he showed me Ahu and the Seekers. He showed me that they're traitors. They have him captive, you know. Oh yes, he's alive, but he's imprisoned. Lucian told me to express myself, so I did. The last time they tried to stop me from expressing myself, I killed a dozen of them stone dead.
Alright, it's all just the same. Yeah, sure, going to be a hero.
I am no mistake. Mistake was theirs. I cannot be held responsible for a mistake I did not make. The mistake was theirs, and they make it still. You see, Ahu and the Seekers have Lucian imprisoned beneath the tomb. They tap into his source and use it for themselves. I know how to access his cell. I can show you the way once we pass the path of blood.
I mean, we kind of already know that it's the thing that one puppet was talking about.
Together we can do this. Together we can save Lucian. Together we are the truth. What do you say?
Yeah, I really don't trust Lucian considering what he did at the academy. He just killed so many people there.
A razor grin unfolds upon his lips.
You're mad! I can't let your madness threaten the great divine! In the name of Lucian, I'll put you down. It's my duty to kill you. It's also my pleasure.
Why is only the Red Prince in combat? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, yeah, so he did summon them. Although, now that I think about it, they probably have ways to teleport, don't they? I wonder if I could stuff them inside of a container and then send that to the Lady of Vengeance. Yeah, but they should all have a way to teleport right through the bars. Yeah, there was another one over here. Nope, you're alone for now. Apotheosis. What's that one do? Oh, okay, that's the boosts. Didn't we get that one as well? Oh, look, that's a permanent. I'm gonna cast so many abilities. Should have used a silence ability on you instead of the entangle. Alright, what can we do to you? We could do a Black Shroud that does damage. Yeah, it damages the their armor, the magic armor. Problem is it does obscure. Yeah, blinds all characters within it. That is fairly large range. Maybe that will be enough.
Prepare yourself.
All right, suffocating.
I'll yield to none.
Oh, nice, blinded. And then go and do gag order on him. Can I drain this from you? Tempting. And summon the incarnate, but yeah, won't be able to do much. You don't have perseverance, do you? No. Yeah, they were able to tactically retreat. Get rid of your magic. You are fully projected from the blinding. That's annoying. I mean, I guess kind of expected, but still annoying. You're not resistant to poison, are you? Well, resistant, but not to the point where you're going to recover. You are, though. And I can't hit them so long as suffocation is lasting. Can't you just take a blind shot? Can't just shoot in the general direction. Is there anything I can toss over there? Yeah, I hate that you can't take a blind shot. Well, Fang can so much shoot in there. least there's that. I also forgot to switch out his weapon. Fire staff, fire staff. Does have a water staff. There it is, inner staff. Nope, that really missed you.
Glory is mine.
They called me a mistake!
Alright, now you're freed. How are you with fire, by the way? Only 40%. I guess they're still kind of vulnerable to fire. A little bit more. I think you're... I think that should do it.
Cornered.
Why might you keep on going after Ifin? Oh, you are almost out of magic armor. Alright, we can get you charmed.
Ready.
Yeah, okay, you don't have a teleport. Good. Alright. That's, yeah, I thought for a moment there, removed your charm. Is the taunt going to lock the charm, by the way?
I'm ready.
Okay, they can go play with each other. Alright, that's water. Nope, that's fire. And I guess we can just move him here and then... crystal electrified water. Don't burn on to get him stunned. First off, though, he's really interested in magic armor. I guess we can use provoke instead.
They're wrong about me! They were always wrong about me!
That's a bit much. Okay, just slowly I'm making way over. As for you... Okay, we'll have Red Prince charm him. Okay, that's just air damage. I can do a silent stare. Do we have any ice magic that just does only 2? Second Winter Blast. I guess we can do silence and stare and then the Staff of Magus. Do we want to charm him though, or just silence him? Silence is only for 1 turn. If we do, yeah, he's gonna run off to get rid of these guys. Which is not much of an issue. We are gonna have to move Ifin though. Yeah, let's just silence him first.
Glory is mine!
May not be able to do that. Yeah, it's gonna do the weird thing where we're too close for it, is it? Alright, didn't quite get him. Alright, Alright, well, we can use gag order on him. Although, no, if we teleport him into here, isn't that just going to stun him? No, short range. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Could also just chloroformed him as well. Yeah, I should have done that one first.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he's stunned. His physical armor is almost gone.
I am not a mistake!
Yes, you are. Might be able to stun him again. Were you free from a charm? Yes, you were.
Glory is mine.
Yeah, could just knock him down.
Glory is mine.
Oh, blinded. Hey, Cernic. Okay, you guys... Yeah, you're just slowly making your way over. Okay, that's 3. Do we not have anything that we can just cast on you? No, I guess we can use Winter Blast.
Glory is mine!
Alright, so let's get you charmed again.
I'll yield to none.
Go ahead and get a Cursed Water Totem. Where did you think you're going? You went a really weird direction. Yeah, can't have you over there in case the charm wears off. And you can be in the cursed fire.
Glory is mine.
And we don't want you moving around. Really, you missed. And this enemy's only. Alright, really hope these guys die once Charon is dead. Oh, okay, bro, you can hit Ifin. Well, that's fun. You charmed him. Although now you're the enemy.
Glory is mine.
Probably should use a knockdown. Right, well, Red Prince can do that. Can you hit him from there? Clearly that's a no. Are you gonna miss again? Oh, we don't have a way to freeze them. And he hits hard. I think we should be able to finish him off.
The Reaper for me.
Okay, and you're still here. That is a slightly bigger issue. I think you should be able to burn to death. Right. He had physical armor. Now as for these guys. Was kind of counting on you guys to die once Karen died. Alright, do a bit of recovery first before we deal with them. You have the oil spell. No, you don't. Although for some reason you don't have physical armor anymore. Okay, next turn yours. Yeah, Chameleon's gonna be done for you. We can just go to turn him into chicken. Oh, you are down there and... Okay, I thought you didn't wake up. Okay, so you're down here, but you're not aggressive. Gotta think of something here. Maybe I guess we can just teleport over there. Oh, actually, what we could do is... Alright, your turn is the last. Yeah, I was gonna have everyone hide and then have the combat reset, but... Yeah, because the totems and the incarnates, they are going to wander over.
I'll yield to none.
Alright, maybe we're just in far enough away over here. You can do it. Oh, so you're cloaking now. Bane, do you have your cloak as well? Oh, you tripped on the tripwire. Fantastic. that's cursed. Excellent. Combat over. You are still in combat. So is Bane. That actually kind of works. We can go over here and then sneak behind this guy. Also, is the trap gonna be gone or is it still there? No. No, okay, it's up here. Let's see, most of your physical armor is gone. Use a ballistic shot for that, but you're a spellcaster though. But if it's gone, we can just knock you down. Then they're probably just gonna be the other guy that's one round, but he doesn't have magic. He doesn't have physical armor. Yeah, wind resistances, not to fire.
Glory is mine. Show yourself.
Have you finally appeared? Ah, fire's gone. rest. Let's switch over some of your stuff over to fire. Right, I think it was the staff that was giving you extra memories. So get that one, and then the searing daggers. Oh, it's a fire cloud. Well, let's get you charmed and you can go and help with the other guy. Unless... No, okay, yeah, he's still in combat with us. Alright, all the way over there. Guess it's fine. Get some buffs.
I'll yield to none.
Okay, you're being protected by the smoke. Alright, that's fine. Chicken him. Oh, did we lose rain? Oh, it's right here. How did you get your physical armor back? Well, let's go ahead and destroy our... Yeah, destroy your magic armor then. Alright, Sybil really should be attacking. Only a little on fire. And you dropped nothing. Alright, I'm really glad I teleported them away during that fight. Okay, then we had that one guy over there to deal with. So what did you have for us? Okay, a source orb, a summon fire slug, again with that book. Okay, unidentified item, unidentified. Alright, a lot of unidentified gear. Random ball of yarn. Is your spirit hanging around? Alright, good. They all need something to eat.
The spirit winks at you.
Looks like we're chiseled from the same stone, Godwoken. You must be so proud.
If you say so. Don't understand, there's so much hate. Why then and why now?
The spiritual union is sudden. It sounds and feels as if you have fallen to the sand chest first from the coast's tallest cliff. You gasp, and you open your eyes. You bow to Alexander, as Gareth had said you must. You rise, and the bishop's scepter points directly at you. Show me. He is the master. You are the obedient hound, and he wants to see your tricks.
Not the time to release your rancor.
Alexander's cloak and coronet shine radiantly upon being blessed. His face, however, is numb. He waves you off without a word. He doesn't see your fists tighten. He doesn't see your jaw clench. He doesn't know that next time will be different. Your soul rejoins your body with the same force with which it left.
I was fearless. They liked that. They claimed to seek a divine. What they wanted was a trained monkey.
The spirit nods to you.
Seems they found what they were looking for. They found you, monkey man. They found you.
You really just have nothing good to say to you. Well, you drained some old source during that fight. We can just have her drain yours right back. And you get to cease to exist. Also a shame that these guys didn't hang around. Do you have a swap surface? Oh, American Aura. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna learn that one then. There it is. Terrain transmutation. Alright, so we know he's over there. Yeah, you can go to have some cursed fire. Gonna water that one. Okay, turn it all to oil. Oh, might be enough to freeze you, to entangle you. Yes, okay, good, you're entangled. Go be a necrophire. We can just wait on that. What is even healing you, by the way? Oh, okay. Cursed fire went out. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. It's all smoked though. Alright, well, it's gonna get you entangled again. Just rain and oil it again. Back to the course fire for you. Right, good damage.
Quite right. Do seek my
What did you have? Vord Ember. Yeah, it's cryotherapy. Use movement. A lot of damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Also says frozen if it succeeds. Soon frozen surfaces around you and convert them to magic armor. Removes burning and necrofire. Okay. Restores up to 2,000 magic armor. Or 2,400. Oh, okay, but it depends on the surface. Well, still pretty good. Alright, gonna consume your soul. That one leads to... Okay, broken grate. Okay, waypoint, another broken grate. So definitely a few options. Freshly mended teddy bear. I'm guessing one of them is going to lead to where the mattresses went. Other one then will probably lead towards the other person that was... The other person that would be supported by the God King, Isbale. Considering all the children's toys and gold lying around, this one will be towards the Thieves Guild. Well then.
The
Second Passion of the
vile
Sin.
Stench doesn't deceive me. The lair of the Thieves Guild must be down here somewhere.
Alright, corpses. Yeah, I suppose his bill can always be down here.
It's an ambush. Of course.
Void Touch Crawler. Thieves Guild is over there. Egg Swollen Crawler. One spirited prisoner. Another fog swollen, something over here in the shadows barely. Void touch, okay, 2 void touch and then fog and egg. Okay, magic armor is weakest, physical, magic and physical, okay. So, pretty even. And you're all over there. I guess try to move back and somewhat choke point them. Weak to fire. No particular talents. You're opportunist. Just watch out when moving next to you. That more or less the same for everyone. Yeah, more or less weak to fire and with nothing extra about them.
I'm ready. Prepare yourself.
Wow, is the spider blocking off the entire way? Okay, don't know why you couldn't just walk over here. Infested with what? Well, first aid help. Alright, Infest has a bit of an AoE. Okay, I don't think any of them has Bless anymore. Healing which only heals others. Right, I have to go and do that. You can... Yeah, you can go in the poison and... Yeah, go in the poison and play dead. Problem is though that we do want to charm the spider first. That was only 2. Yeah, have you chameleon cloak? Are you gonna do an infest as well? Okay, we can have some Bill heal him. Oh, but you'd have Bless on you.
I'll yield none.
For some reason you have to do nothing. Okay, at least the infest does not seem to be a every turn kind of deal. And you're immune to poison. There is not much you can do. Don't really have a way through this, do you? In with the infestation. You're burning. Shouldn't you be free from that? No need, they can infest each other. Alright, apparently it's just a plain old charm. Yeah, not enough range for the Red Prince. Alright, so an enemy that can spawn more enemies. Alright, so they're burning. Let's get you a little closer so you can burn too. I guess we can do a healing ritual on the Red Prince. Did not heal you. Will that work? Okay, all their magic armor is gone. Can you farm over here? No, you can't. Right, more fire tools. Always with an infest. Can you get a heal? No. Not quite yet. 2 more turns. Why just supposed to be frozen? It's not be frozen if you're still moving. Out of sight, that's a lie.
I'm ready.
Healing potion. Deal with this. Nope, okay, that does not affect the infestation. Oh, you turned into Death Fog. strong is a spiderling? I hope it doesn't do anything stupid like become a full-size crawler. Almost walks right into the death fog. I'm gonna do a warm trim on you, but I feel like that's gonna be all that effective. Well, at least since I'm gonna fire, whatever spawns might die from it. It's spoke by physical. Yep, 1,500 XP or HP. The totems can do some decent damage to it. That's interesting. They can infest the new summons, the new spawns. Deliberation is still down. Or it's not enough. Alright, that worked. It's just you. Now it's just you. too annoying. Fog hour is another thing. And they're still squirming. Does your swap serviceability work with the death fog? Oh, okay, dissipated on its own. Well, some of it did. But, yeah, you can move the death fog. Very useful to know. Nice container design.
Bound and blindfold, you are dragged through the darkness. The stench tells you you're in the sewers. Your dwarven captors are silent, but then a skittering, as of blades tapping on stone. Your captors stop, unsure. Screams rend the darkness. Silence falls, and then that sound again. Sticks dancing on stone. You tear the blindfold free, then wish you hadn't. The giant spider looms over you. Its jaws close upon your face.
Alright, so the prisoner didn't escape too far. So we're going to have to deal with the dwarves down here as well as Isabel. I don't know if she's working with the dwarves or not. Let's try and deal with the Thieves Guild first.
What the? I was sure I saw a torchlight down there.
Harks, city of secrets it is. And you know what happens to the most valuable secrets? They get buried. Or stolen. That happens too. Some secrets get stolen, then buried. But some, it's the other way round.
And what secrets has been found in these sewers?
Royalty, my friend. Royalty holds court here. You might think me crazy, but I've seen the royal wardens patrolling these corridors. And as you can tell, they saw me. Pity, really. That would have been a good score. Would have been the highlight of my career, that. Stealing from royalty, hiding in the sewers, up to no good. They wouldn't have been able to report the theft to the authorities. The perfect crime, that. Oh well, I had a good run.
Okay, well, you're cheerful about this. I'm gonna ask about the Thieves Guild, but it does appear just right over here.
The Thieves Guild. The secret Thieves Guild. If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret no more. Gotta preserve the mystery, don't I? Also, if I'm honest, I don't know where it is. I don't know everything, do I?
Well, not very good at finding secrets, are you?
This looks like the cargo of the Peacemaker. Mordus was right. The cargo was destined for Arks.
Alright, so maybe the dwarves are in this... Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe the dwarves are over here. Are they working with the Thieves Guild then? Alright, it's a death fog. How heavy are you?
What's this? I found something.
Alright, it weighs 200. Have to clear out his inventory if we want to carry that around.
Yes.
Well, look at you! Another jumbasaur here to join the circus, hmm? Eight-legged mummies, crate dwarves, lousely children. What else would you call it? Spiders as big as your head. No, bigger. And they'll grow a baby inside you if you're not very, very, very careful.
Right, those kind of mummies. Killed some of them, but it might not be all of them. What about the dwarves?
What's to tell? A noisy gang of dwarves dragged an excessively large gang of crates in, and neither one ever left. Rude. Sneaky, oily, lousely kids dip in and out of here all the time. I ought to set out traps, see what I catch.
True, if you catch one of them, you could feast forever. And as for the dwarves, they either died down here or they have a base here. Let's destroy one of the crates. I want to see if it'll explode into death fog or not. Those we can use in a few fights. Yes, it does explode into death fog. And a lot of two. Oh, okay. Wow. just out of range. Really, Finn? You just had to move. I separated her out so you didn't have to move, but no, you just had to walk right into the dot fog. With how much these things spread, probably shouldn't take too many of them.
Junk. Rubbish.
It's not rubbish, it's death fog. Is that all the death fog we could take? Oh, one more.
Rubbish.
Alright. Death fog stolen. Just fish. So we have a path over here. Path over here. And this already looks like a dead end. Let's go to the dead end first and then we'll go towards the Thieves Guild. Alright, bunch of simple floor traps.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Right, all you have to do is just not move there. Yeah, they know that's a trap. They should not be walking on it. Oh, alright. So, grab them all once again. Weird, why does a rat walk onto the spiked traps?
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Alright, no way up that way. Alright, gloves this time. Exit towards somewhere. So, what is up here? It is stuff. Alright, someone's basement. More stairs. A lot of wine. Oh, this place. Right, right into the wedding hall.
Nothing is.
Okay, so are some of them going to be working with the Empress, or is it just going to be a mix? You should have seen nothing. There we go. We have another trap location over there. Okay, so the doors are up this way. And we're on this side then. This one will be towards Isbale. Bit of a confusing place. So, turn over here, I guess.
There's enough death fog here to kill everyone in Arx.
Yes, we know that there is. We know that for a while. We know that was their plan. Right, they kind of spread the death bog all over. Ooh, how much does a barrel weigh? Okay, the barrel is much more manageable. Can we make death fog bombs? No, not potions. Grenades. Alright, so we can head back and see if any of the containers we have can work with the death fog. Save. Okay, so what's this one then?
A guard rushes in front of you.
More dwarves?
And before you can flinch, the point of a sharp spear draws a bead of blood from the artery in your neck.
Halt! State your name. Now!
Oh, for goodness sake, woman, lower your spear. That is no way to greet a guest.
Oh, it's Isbale.
Isbale, I've not known you to be so welcoming to strangers.
And Justinia.
Have I yet to disappoint your highness in matters of security?
Your Majesty?
Do as she says. Lower your spear.
Well, we did pick up a bunch of death fog.
Yes. Of course, my queen.
One we are most certainly equipped to handle, your majesty.
And easily turn it against them. Level 19, not too bad.
Quite sure, your majesty.
Anyways, we know that Isbale is working with the Black Ring, or the God King, so have to get rid of her.
One we are most certainly equipped to handle, your majesty. Your Highness, Bloom of Duna, Flame of the Forge, I present to you the Lone Wolf, the Silver Claw, Hifan.
Queen Justinia sucks in her cheeks, then offers you her unwavering hand. The Queen...
An audience is granted. I am yet too intrigued to give my leave. Now tell me, Isbale, why do you allow this man before me?
All of them are locked in conversation. Well, clearly they knew what people were going to be planning.
My queen, the human specimen before you is a god-woken, a claimant to the divine throne.
The Queen wrinkles her face and gives Isbale a sideways glance. Isbale's red-brown eyes meet her gaze head-on.
Many have laid claim to Lucian's legacy, including his own inferior spawn. I presume our visitor has more than a vague title to boast of.
Yeah, we could immediately start about Lohar. Or... no, let her go on for now. Yeah, allow Isabel to continue.
The God-Woken has proven himself a worthy combatant in the joys arena of the One. His name was on the lips of all who roamed there.
I appreciate the effort in gaining the respect of one's fellow refugees. You have my attention, God-Woken, if not my adulation.
So what exactly is Isabel planning?
Isbale looks to the Queen and speaks further of your deeds.
He has escaped the island prison to which the Order confined him, a feat deserving a modicum of respect.
A refugee from the Joy, then. Impressive. Few avoid the Magister's watchful eyes. Can this God-Woken declare other triumphs, Isbale?
Isbale continues her introduction.
The God-Woken arrogated the Lady Vengeance, the very vessel that terrorized the high seas under the Hammer's command.
The Queen's eyes grow wide, and she nods appreciatively, then looks to Isbale to continue the ovations.
His triumphs as champion of Driftwood are known to all dwarves of Reaper's Coast. This title is not effortlessly earned.
Yes. It seems you've proven yourself familiar with sword and source. The raucous one would not assign the honor of champion lightly.
Alright, so what exactly is this all about?
God-Woken has slain his very own. Alexander, son of the Lake Divine, has fallen to his superior might.
Indeed. Slayed by your hand, then. The cub once pleaded with me to aid in his sorcerer pogrom, Silverclaw. I cannot deplore your actions, as loath as I am to admit it.
The great sorcerer Riker, a lone wolf known for his manipulation of the innocent dead, died by our visitor's hand, Your Majesty.
I do not know of this Riker. I trust his death was well deserved.
Well, she is certainly going
Our
on.
venerated guest has brought hope to the elven tribes by ending the slaughter of their ancestors.
Yeah, but then we did kind of kill the ancestor tree, though.
So you eliminated the butcher responsible, I presume. You have earned your swagger, my good man.
My queen, the God-Woken hobbled the Black Ring by slicing off one of its limbs, a necromancer known as the Sallow Man.
Isbale's hot stare burns into your soul. You meet her gaze with one of your own, though you know you could never match her intensity.
Splendid. The Black Ring has proven a chaotic element at a time when control is imperative. I'm overawed, truly.
I've no more of your accomplishments to announce. If I didn't know better, I'd think you almost vain.
Well, I was kind of curious as how much you knew.
Well, I see no reason to mince words, God-Woken. You're here to die.
Isbale, whatever's gotten into you? Malodorous it may be, but this is still a court, not a gallows.
Your Majesty, the God-Woken is no ally, but enemy. He would throw your plans in disarray. You have worked so hard. Arcs must fall to the death fog.
Right, so was Isabel the one pushing the queen for that whole plan? Also, we can confront her, but we don't exactly have proof, though.
What? Nonsense. It cannot be.
Oh, but you're a clever one, God-Woken, aren't you? Fine. You've outed me. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop the death fog. The wheels are in motion.
Okay, well, she's just quick to admit it.
Isbale?
Shut your royal maw, Justinia. Arcs will fall and your memory writ. They will believe it was your will, your plan, your command.
Right, so it was Isabel manipulating things. Yeah, what do you wish to accomplish?
For a moment, Isabel appears almost relaxed. Her eyes flash blue, her face quivers.
Isabel? My queen. Forgive me, I...
Isabel screams in pain and clutches her head. She bobs and sways, muttering to herself. You can make out few words, but you recognize the language. It is the eternal tongue.
Right, the God King.
The covenant will be kept. I serve you with living and dying breath. My king, glory be to you.
Oh.
You blink yourself awake to the cold gaze of 1,000 stones and the hot gaze of the dwarf Isabel, right hand of the queen.
Oh, good. You're awake. Yeah, at first I figured I'd just kill you. But then I thought, Isabel, you're wasting an opportunity here.
Let's hit another arena fight.
Don't bother thanking me just yet, though. I dare say you'll be begging to die before long. I'll start with lesser toxins, just to see how you react, and take it from there.
Well, Fane is going to be absolutely fine with this.
How strong a dose can a god-woken handle? How long does it take for one to succumb? So many questions.
Also, what do you do with the queen?
Your lips open, but no words spill forth. You try to lift your head, but it is no match for gravity. She has paralyzed you. Only your eyes are free to move.
Don't fight it. You'll only make things worse. Oh, but I've been so rude. You should know the real me. Oh, it's good to give myself a rest. Those masks can be darned pesky.
Okay, so yeah, she's using the one the mask that Fane had. Try to break free.
Every ounce of energy within you evaporates. You have no more control over your own source than you do of your flaccid body. Isabel shakes her head at you. Tut tut.
Do try to relax. The harder you fight, the harder the experiment will be on you.
Alright, well anyways, good thing we didn't release the Death Fog. She would have survived that.
You struggle to move, and you feel your toes wiggle, and your fingers twitch. The paralysis is waning.
Interesting. Some of the results are quite unexpected. Now, let's move on to Death Fog. Live or die, you've already proven most... Well, I was going to say useful, but perhaps entertaining is the better word.
Isabel turns the valve, but no fog wafts forth. In that moment, you feel your bones and muscles awaken. You've regained control of your body at last.
What's wrong with it? God! Come! The Godwoker's broken free of my spell!
I've got to get out of this death trap.
Are you guys undead, by the way? Okay, yeah, you're Black Ring. Are you all... yeah, okay, you're all Black Ring. Right, so teleporting them down here is not going to do anything. What level are you guys? 19 or so? Isabel's 20, of course she is. And you have Vampiric Aura. Oh, you only have 890 magic armor. Fane is all the way down here. I think there's a good chance of you dying. Ifin can get back up by himself. Silken Red Prince. Only Fane cannot, I believe. And so you're gonna go next, then you. Okay, we can teleport them away. That might buy us some time. Yeah, teleport over here. You are pyrokinetic, looks like. Hydrosophis, Air Urgent Geomancer. Okay, so you probably have a teleportation on you. You're pyrokinetic. Pyrokinetic a little bit, but mainly in warfare. That's gonna have a lot of melee damage. And then you're Geomancer. What level is your Aerothurge? 8? Yeah, you probably have enough then for the nether swap. Yeah, that's 2 attacks before Fane gets a turn. Although, yeah, it is lower, or it is lower ground. The main thing you'd be able to just attack is only the pit if we teleport you away. And that is on AoE. Okay, you can waddle your way back. Good. actually be fine, but
Yield to none.
Now that that's taken care of, where were we?
okay, that's a bit odd. So as for you, yeah, we really want to destroy your magic armor. Supposed to be taking a lot of damage from that. Is this going to block him? Hope not. No. As a dazzle and you're blinded. Is there anything you can do right now for protection? No, there's not. Okay, we're gonna have to teleport the Red Prince out there by ourselves. Alright, if you want to set that on fire, that's fine by me. Never mind. I want to use time warp, but I'll stomach you. Guess we can do an area swap. Fine, right under you. Yeah, you're still blinded. Is there anything you can consume that'll heal you off? I guess we can get back some magic armor. And nothing to cure your blindness, huh? I guess we can just take the resist all for now. Oh wow, the 50% gives you 100% resistance to everything. There was no way to help Fane from that. Alright, gonna get Sibyl, then she can resurrect Fane, and then Fane can recharm this guy. And they could teleport... Yeah, she could teleport Isabel away. Oh, that might be the first spot to do that. Teleport you down there, you can be in the fire too. Can another swap them? No, he is just out of view. No, it's because of the smoke here. Oh, that's just very unpleasant. Alright, well, can I chloroform you? Alright, so Curse Fire is gone. Or now it's on you. So you are... Where are you? Yeah, you're over here walking. You might get into range. Okay, you're asleep, so you be the one after Fane, or Ifin. And then... Okay, the one with the magic armor left. Okay, you go last. Do we have anything that can put you to sleep right now? Use a terror grenade. Yeah, freeze probably won't work. Oh, what about Razzle Dazzle? No, okay, that's just blind. But no charm grenades. Alright, we'll try the terror and then we can have him heal himself. And then next turn he can charm him. Ooh, only that much. Right, he might die next turn. Sibyl, you just have to go die again. And... okay. Daeyena had to die again as well. Okay, well the Red Prince is no longer blinded. Terrified. Gonna you charmed. You won't do anything, right? Okay, you're just gonna run away. And then we try to resurrect anyone. They are just going to be killed right away. That damage is physical. Alright, if we can get the Red Prince up here and they can use a charm on him. Yeah, just go and use a cursed fire arrow. Now, who are gonna one-shots? That actually wasn't too bad. Okay, but teleport you away. Yeah, since you're actually kind of slow, this might work out for us. We could charm you again as well. Sights. Alright, we can do something else here then. And this one down here is charmed. Yeah, walk yourself over. You don't have much physical. So we really need to get Sybil up. Alright, we'll try rescuing them, though I feel like it's not going to end well. Yeah, have you be slightly out the way here. Just Phoenix dived. Okay, one of them died. Good. And then we can, yeah, we can cloak and dagger over here. Isn't there going to be a way to teleport you away instead? No, we can have Fane turn you to stone, I think. That'll kill your turn. Right, do you still have a lot of magic armor to go through? Yeah, Fane could turn her into stone. Are any of them still charmed, by the way? No, okay, it doesn't look like any of them are still charmed. Okay, you don't have magic armor, you don't. Okay, none of them have magic armor except for Isabel. Gonna get the heal. Right, so you're all the way down there. You might get in range of Vivian, which would be a problem. Kind of want to move closer, but don't want to accidentally kill Fane. Because if we can get her closer, but then we just turn to a chicken. Right, good. Then Fane, you can just heal up and yeah, go chameleon. Decide for now. Guys, we just teleport you down that way. Now the next is, yeah, it's gonna be that guy down over there. Okay, gonna put you to sleep. Then the other guy will be charmed. Is your magic armor almost gone? Getting there. No, okay, that's a fire cloud. I guess we can get both of them restrained. Oh, you still had magic armor. Valid target, why? Alright, yeah, okay, I guess the spiders were counting as void woken. Never mind. More burning for you guys. Okay, still alive. Barely. Although I think the Necrofire is just going to kill you next turn. That vampirism has been annoying. So you're not flying anymore. Yeah, I'd have to remove the armor, because I want to get you teleported. Daeyena is there, but he's no longer invisible. You don't have charm anymore. We can laser you. Do that and then play dead? Yeah. And your Phoenix dive is still down. Oh, but you don't have any physical or magic. You have perseverance. Undead and savage soul village. No. Okay. As long as you're on the smoke. Yes, okay. Okay, battering ram will reach her. And then we just fireball these two. Well, assuming we can reach. No, we'll lose the totem, but that's fine. Okay, you're going next. Cannot chloroform you. Alright, I can't teleport you either. Order requires the magic armor be down. You are still full at that. Is there anything we can do to stop you right now? Oh yeah, we do have tremor grenades. Only two. Good. Get knocked down. Be able to finish you off. No, focus on you guys first. Charm is still down. Might be able to finish you off. I really thought that would do more. somehow worked. Alright, get knocked down. Just out of range for him. Alright, fantastic. We can teleport you back over here. And move slowly on the way. Oh, you... Okay, never mind. We were able to penetrate your physical armor. So let's fix this. Okay, let's get you back in the cryo or necrofire. Oh, no, okay, that's just normal fire. Did she spontaneously combust into that fog, or did I destroy a container that had that fog in it? No, I think I destroyed a container that had that fog in it. Well, that is immensely unfortunate. Actually, you don't have physical armor, do you? Get knocked down. Wow, went through so many resurrection scrolls. Alright, try and move, try not to die. There we go. Oh, try not to walk right through that. Alright. Difficult fight, but at least we did it without having to be too scummy.
You look at your companions in shock. Black Ring influence or not, the enormity of the Queen's plan is revealed. To kill everyone in the city.
As you show strength, it's a powerful statement I can't approve, but who am I to condemn? Nobody we forgive can use the death fog, not even me.
So if I have it right, she kills thousands of someone else's people to save thousands of her own. I rather fail to see the issue here.
An eye for an eye is all well and good. Thousands of eyes for an eye is somewhat of an exaggeration.
It's a preemptive attack. Queen Justinia pursues victory with cunning. I might do the same.
True, but how much of it was under Isabel's influence? We are going to have to talk to her, because she did seem quite shocked at the reveal. But anyways, with that lengthy fight over, let's go ahead and call it there for the day. Went severely over time with that fight, but still, good progress. We got through the sewers. Didn't quite fight the Thieves Guild, but found, well, resolved the whole dwarven situation, probably. And yeah, found that other connection between the Black Ring and Kem and Isabel. So yeah, go ahead and continue this tomorrow. Where, yeah, continue on with the whole dwarven thing, and then probably find the Thieves Guild. At which point then we can go ahead and get on with the shopping and resolving all the remaining boss fights. Still not quite there for next level up, but hopefully any gear we get will help out with those boss fights. So, yeah, thank you for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less same thing, just a difference between dash underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 AM to 5 AM US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being a bit more variable depending on how scheduling turns out. And for this week, Tuesday, there should be no stream. The rest of the week, however, should be normal stream times. So that being said, once again, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.